Okay, I am back. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, everybody. I think maybe we'll take a look at the smithy again. Oh, I can actually make a sword now. Hmm. I think I'll stick with iron. Plus 4% sunder on a hit. Plus 8% flanking damage bonus. 82. Okay, so none of these seem to impact the base damage very much. Hey, hey, Cavismere. Expedient return of your nocturnal nourishment departure. Exactly. How's it going? It's good to see you. Bleeding longsword. Let's see how it ranks compared to what I'm currently using. That's armor. I want weapons. DPS is the same. Technically, it looks like my mercenary longblade is a little bit better. But you know what that means is maybe I can give this to Cassandra, because hers is probably not quite as good, perhaps. Yeah. I made you a sword, Cassandra. There you go. I like that system. That's really cool.
I thought I'd be more useful here.
Oh, that's where Cassandra hangs out.
Ugh.
Are you all right?
Worried?
Is it that obvious?
I'm afraid so.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
What do you believe?
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
What happens next?
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
You had to do it.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
You had cause.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
I'm a dwarf, remember?
You're asking a dwarf?
You're a surface dwarf. I've known some, like Varric, who... I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Okay, let's see. We need to check in with the council, and then I think we're going to go to Val Rayo.
Walk in peace. You built for them the golden city.
More healing drafts for you, revered mother. Thank you.
All right. Address the Chantry in Val Rayo. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical.
For clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot in the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Recommended levels 4 to 7. We're level 6. That should be fine.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
This... I'm not... I love that I've got two options that are basically the same. This may not actually help. This is a terrible plan. I'm not worried.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Address the Chantry in Val Rayo. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition... Okay, yeah, okay. We read that, so... Yes. I only remember a little bit of Val Rayo. I remember it was pretty impressive looking.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us?
We expected this. Protect them from me.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Okay. The avenue of her reflective thought. Our Lady and the actors of her rise and fall. Her message and visage are worth repeating. At meeting a low door frame. And his head suddenly weighs too much. I love that. About his unfortunate hair. An unrelated headache. The avenue is inspirational, but wise travelers do not linger in their respects, not just because the bazaar awaits, but because the area before the back-turned statues is treacherous. Local legend has it that the child empress, Amy, abused the opportunity of religious repose to relieve herself beneath the gaze of Our Lady. Unable to discipline the toddling leader, her attendants instead chastised the statues and had them turned in supposed embarrassment. True or not, foolish youths dare each other to soil the spot in similar fashion, and a place of otherwise reverent thought always carries a faint odor about it. Wow. Okay, we need this one to be active.
It seems that powers align.
The Templars
against
will
this
stand for us
Inquisition.
and help Val Royal return
As
to
you are
mourning.
the only ones who appear to care about the hole in the sky.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no dwarf in our hour of need.
I never claimed to be.
I make no such claim. I wasn't sent here by Andraste or the Maker. I am simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face the this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Wow. I didn't see that
Kill
one.
yourself. She is beneath us.
Not here for us, then?
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition.
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Rude.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages.
Okay, he has to die.
You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Yeah, he's gonna die. Help us close the breach.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Wow. Well, at least we don't have to deal with them right now.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Pretty much. Valrayo gave us Vivienne, wish she'd been a romance. I don't think I really know exactly who that is yet. I'm sure that'll change in time. How well do you know him?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Will he see reason?
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Okay, wow. Well, I think we're going to poke around Valrayo a little. We should probably check on her.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Hey, Jared, good to see you. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy Eco. Someone who can help.
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
What do you believe about me?
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
What will the Chantry do now?
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Where have the Templars gone?
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What did you want him to do?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
How many Templars rebelled?
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people reacting?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
You could still help us.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
All right, then. Difficult time for those who have lost. While I understand concerns for propriety and the general dressing of the bazaar, I must caution that release is needed. We are suffering not just ongoing civil conflict pitting brother against sister, not just outright war pitting Templar against mage, not just the loss of our most holy and best of our leaders. We are suffering all three as the sky is wounded for all to see. All we know of the world is threatened, along with all we know of the next. With this most grave notation, I ask that the writs of losses in writing and missing remain, that the citizens, however indirectly, be allowed to post their griefs of known dead and the names of hopefully living, and with them their criticisms of how they have been told or not told. For while I have no doubt we as Orlesians will maintain our utmost composure, there must be release. There must be grief. There must be mourning. If not, if we do not allow this simple expression, we risk a greater outburst. Let our people shed their tears in as reserved a means as necessary. The market will be cleared in due course, but this day, this time, we must let this simple expression stand. Written by Captain Albion, Orlesian Guard, Summer Bazaar. Mirror de la Mer was cut from Val Royeaux in 849 Blessed. It was at the will of the mad Emperor Reveal, who demanded a reflecting pool large enough to draw his vain deceased mother back across the Vale. Many shops and vendors were evicted to make room for his folly, and several memorials to the heroes of the first 4 blights were simply toppled. The reservoir supports little in the way of life, as the bottom was lined with lead to increase its reflective properties. Reveal intended it for divination, using boats as massive planchettes, but work was not finished until the week of his own death. The waters see little use today, save for lazy or fornication sojourns by the nobility aboard decorative gondolas. Excerpted and torn from a disposable walking tour of the capital by Philium, a bard. Reservoir stocking evaluation. Tremors floating, taste is off, waterbirds die off. Restocking failed, fish not fit, do not consume. Well, if it's lined with lead, why would you even try to restock it with fish? Why would you eat anything that lived there? If anything could live there.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Mysterious arrow. Favors for friends. A message is attached, written in a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royeaux. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks and round the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. But lead makes it yummy. It's fish. Nothing can make it yummy. Le Masque de Lion. We cheered when honored was her might, but many more deserve a thought, for though she was the first in night, her kin and kind have always fought. From a plaque with the dedication Le Masque de Lion, sponsored by Princess Corinne's 1st Cavalry, for those we stood beside. The summer home of Messer Glubs. A plaque reads, a seasonal home for the childhood pet of the twin sons of Empress Yvette. The nature of Monsieur Glubs remains unknown, save that he was a gift from a Riviani ambassador, and he was eventually released to the sea after taking the hand of a sluggish page. Oh, do we have level up? I don't, but it looks like my friends do. It takes a moment to line up the perfect shot, but it pays off with a devastating hit that bites even deeper against enemies who aren't injured yet. Sounds good, Toronto. Have a great one. It was good seeing you. Hopefully catch you again soon.
We should search the area.
The head of Madame Snippy Snips, mascot of Le Masque du Lion, named in jest but genuinely respected. The Grand Mame, as she's also called, was the last dragon brought down by Sir Koenig, the previous owner of the cafe. A spirited hunter, Koenig came of age in the years following the sighting that named the era. While others were quick to assume the tales of ancient Navarran dragon hunters must have been exaggerated, he tracked the gradual increase in dragon numbers and size. Koenig believed we had yet to see a true return of the beasts of legend, and that the specimens of his day were young despite their ferocity. It is a cruel victory, but today we know Sir Koenig may have been correct, but today we know Sir Koenig to have been correct, even as he may have fallen to his own expertise. He was years overdue from his last hunt, and for the rest of us, travel wary. What he thought to be the pinnacle of dragon strength may have been closer to adolescence. The sisters of Madame Snippy Snips may have left their sibling far behind. Excerpted and torn from a disposable walking tour of the capital by Philium, a bard. All right. Let's go there.
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
You are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the chateau of Duc Bastien de Ghislaine. Yours, Vivienne de Feur, first enchanter of Mulsamard, enchanter of the Imperial Court. Not of heroes, united in hatred. If we are re-examining motive, let us not stop at the sons of the betrayer, for the first leader of young Orlais after the sons was Jeshavis, chattel wife of two of them, but examine the facts. A proud daughter of the Syrian, chosen not unkindly by Isarath to be his bride. It was her reach that granted him power to unify. Consider what she witnessed in the consolidation of her people. She has always been portrayed with sadness, but what if when our nation was born, the game was born with it? Judge her actions not as property, but as master, and what changes? As victim, Isarath, rumored cruel, breaks the clans in a lust for power. There we go. Oh, or the meeting with the Grand Enchanter, the first Enchanter? Yep. We'll have to do that. As victim, Isarath, rumored cruel, breaks the clan in a lust for power. His brother Herald, exiled from his own machinations in young Navarra, appeals to the saddened wife and promises a new path. The brothers vie, and Herald wins and then demands the hand of Jeshavis. Another Ferelden greedy for power. In a decade, the shy victim Jeshavis is the figurehead of the people's rebellion against the last son of the betrayer. As master, bound to rivalries far older, she harbors a hatred beyond Tevinter. And while Isarath is distracted with personal concern or with building a nation to withstand his own people's enemy, she invites the broken brother and sets him against the driven. While accepting marriage to the victor, Jeshavis seeds rebellion among those who remember how their lands were taken not a generation before. Both leave her as ruler, as Gyoja. But should not the rule of a victim have been uncertain? Jeshavis rules for 42 years. There were no great swings backward, no people's retribution, for she had become accustomed. If the goals of Isarath were selfish and the goal of Jeshavis was to reverse them, then Orlais is born of the failure of both. But if Isarath built his father's wall and Jeshavis wanted revenge, then we are a nation of two successes, two parents, in opposition, but in partnership. The Red Jenny one is the other companion from Valrayo you can get. Okay.
Didn't even touch you.
Ever since our divine was murdered,
Excuse me,
toothless old fools are lost without her.
Is what they're
the
saying
Grand
real?
Cleric's doing while the
The
main
Inquisition's
circles
going
lie
to fix
empty.
the hole in the sky?
That's the plan.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but If your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Cassandra?
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Go to Haven.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Nice.
Pleasure.
Where's the... Hang on. What's going on here? Ah. The Randy Dowager Quarterly. A waterlogged quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes the blooms of spring with the collected Calipgian... Okay, I'm not going to pronounce that. Being a scandalous representation of Her Majesty's favored... Caught in flagrante delectable. Can their uniforms and modesty withstand the assault? Wow. Okay. A red handkerchief folded around a key with a small hasty scrawl. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Herald. Don't know what door. I'm out, my debt is paid.
With passion's breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night.
I should probably be in the habit of using the search function more often. Varric's literary competition. Yes, indeed. Oh.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help. At the very least, we can appear like everything is normal. Yes.
A lot of this is entirely too relatable.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling.
The Panvier Mort. The apples nearest the cafe are said to change their taste depending on whether one is walking toward or away from the gallows, and of course they do, for taste is subject to the whims of the heart, and no meal is favored after tears. But dare it anyway, for none know the taste of joy such as we who do not shy from experience. Oh, fast travel.
What is the Grand Cathedral thinking? We must have a new divine. She will show us the way.
How's it been?
Grace of the Empire North. This display reserved for discourse political with attending professors of social matters from the University of Orlais. Note that all vendors of loftable groceries will be closed in the hour beforehand and for 1/2 after. The First Lion of Orlais. The Lions of Orlais, a repeating element dedicated to the great defenders otherwise noted. It is rumored that one gold, one is bronze and weighted with poison, one is chocolate, and one is watching. As the saying goes, dare we all a thief to test his back and learn which is most dangerous to try to deny Orlais. In truth, all are lead and deaf. Don't pretend to ride them too long, lest the mind give way. Grace of the Empire East. Welcome all before the grace of the Empire. Stage and audience for the use of all, for theater and business, for partnership and proposal. Be seen. A notice below reads, this display reserved for songs traditional by Lord Bamford Bramford and his partners. Cancelled. In respect to Duke Stephen of Valmontaigne. Grace of the Empire South. Reserved for his strangeness, Sir Sound, and his static puppets behind glass. The third Lion of Orlais, in respect to Duke Yvon of Savarin. Grace of the Empire West. This display reserved for presentations of affection as though private and also discounted spirits presented by Company Misdirect Theater.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
Heaven has been filled with silence.
In respect to our Duke Isidore d'Arleson. I don't know how to pronounce that one.
Oh, yes.
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess. Templars and Chantry and especially the mages, just everything. I apologize if you were refused service, but we are now open for business. Especially if you put my wares to use.
Now I can hear it now that you said that, Cavus. Octo, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day in stream. Gonna be lurking. I appreciate the lurk so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. It's been a good day. I was tired at the start of stream, but that's long over. It's all good now. Okay, let's see. What does he sell? He's got some weapons. Not high enough level for that one. Oh, that would be nice, though. Superior Enchanter Coat. Let's grab that. I streamed for the first time in a week and a half today because I've been so mentally drained. Yeah, you got to take care of yourself. Life comes first, right? It's good that you took a bit of a break. Too many people force themselves to keep going when they really should not. I'm glad you took it a bit easy and got back to it when you were doing better.
I am open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition. I expect my customers to know a rarity when they see it, just as I do.
Fair enough. Now we just got new armor for Solus. Let's check him out. Yes. There we go. Brakes are very good. Holy crap, how is it speaking of brakes, how is it time for my next one already? Masterwork spiked pommel. I need a schematic store. Why are they all... Man, none of these merchants have anything like it. For all matters defensive concern, offensive intent, and study of arts martial and with sanction magical. Time flies when trying to rein in a chantry and a demon outbreak. You're not wrong. Emperor Florian. Grand Duke Florian was not supposed to ascend the Orlesian throne. His elder brother, Emperor Judicale II, had 2 twin sons and thus a very secure line. Florian was free to pursue other interests, none of which revolved around the game. Indeed, the imperial court largely ignored him, and that was how he liked it. All that is recorded of that era is that he married, produced a single daughter, and afterwards showed little interest in her. An outbreak of the 100 Days Cough in 877 Blessed changed his plans. Both of Judicale's sons perished, as did Florian's daughter. Racked by grief, Judicale lost interest in ruling, turning over all matters pertaining to the rebellion in Ferelden to his advisors, and instead spending his time hunting in the country. When Judicale was thrown from his horse during a fox hunt in 884 Blessed, Florian was suddenly vaulted into the throne. Famously, his response to the Chevaliers delivering the news at his estate is said to be, "This will not do it all." A private and somewhat eccentric man, Florian limited his appearances at court and dealt almost exclusively with members of his own family. He was extremely particular about his habits of dress and grooming, eschewing current fashions for the sake of comfort, and refusing to wear cosmetics or powders of any kind due to an intense dislike of being dirty. Powerful and connected to nobles who had served in the cabinet since his father's time were turned away in favor of his younger brother, Renaud, his sister, Melisande, and his cousins. Children were banned from the palace, even the children of servants, with the exceptions of his nephew and nieces, who were tolerated only on the condition that they remain out of the emperor's sight. Regarding suggestions that Florian and his youngest cousin Megran were lovers, the truth is uncertain. If such a relationship existed, it was no doubt kept private due to Florian's aversion to public life, and not from any fear of rumors. Such rumors, after all, were likely spread due to the emperor's refusal to sire another child and thus secure his line. Many believed this failing would eventually lead to civil war. The only real evidence of a relationship with Megran is a loud and very public argument the two had prior to Megran's appointment, or exile as he saw it, to the throne of Ferelden. Megran is said to have called Florian "my darling," and neither man chose to explain the argument later. Okay, we'll have to read that last bit later. I need to start the break, so if you guys need to get up and do anything, grab anything, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so.
Nix, need a distraction.
There's always trouble. What the?
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Whoops.
Final warning.
I can't believe I got away with that. Holy crap.
Everything's quiet here.
Nice.
Just like the generator outside. Only huge.
What are you doing? Mom, stop! Mom, alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway. Now!
I feel real bad right now. Like it's tearing me. I can't. I feel.
It's a little.
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
Ooh, okay. Not today. I wish most games stopped being multiplayer, give me single-player experiences. Ugh. A man after my own heart, Noble Knight Nocturne. Give me single-player experiences, make them great again, yes. Wait, wasn't I just using Obi-Wan?
Do it. At first, you'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Helping the chef is the greatest of causes. It's true. It's true.
A runner has come to test the Red Mile!
Behold my secret weapon. It's not ideal on ice. It's not too bad on snow, but ice, terrible. Really atrocious. It's true that I had far fewer problems with the Maulers than I normally would. Somebody had to try it, okay?
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed.
Hang on, hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh.
So uncivilized.
No kidding. You said it, Obi-Wan. My birthday is coming up in a few weeks.
This is fine.
This yours?
This was Dad. That was Mom. Jeez. I'm just kind of picking these at random because I don't know what this actually has any effect on in the story. Inheritance. Oh my god, is this gonna shape? I think it's already changed our features. Oh, this is... I love this. This is so cool. Victory. I'm a little suspicious now. Okay, I'm back. Wait, what? What? Holy crap, Anonymous? Who? What? Wow, thank you so much. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Callan-Ray. And thank you so much, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. That's amazing. That is way too generous. Oh, dang. Do I not get to reread that? Where? What? Where's the codex? How do you access the codex? Find all song lyrics. Oh, okay, that's easy enough. Emperor Florian, that was the one. The predictions of civil war almost came to pass upon Florian's death in 19 Dragon. With no clear heir, the throne eventually passed to the only daughter of Grand Duke Renaud, Celine, after a vicious struggle that threatened to consume the empire. Okay.
Our Templars left. The Chantry promised they'd defend us.
Favors for friends. A different simple script on the back of a stable report marked with red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Herald enter third passage. Could not stay to see them exit. Sorry, Solus is a good guy. He won't be falling into any volcanoes. We've brought him back from death a few times. How's it going for Zerp? The Lover's Alcove. Every district has one, at least one, and the question must be, why is a place meant for dalliance declared in such an obvious way? And the answer, of course, is the obviousness is the entirety of the point. When manners and station will not allow impassioned words, such corners are places to be seen not being seen. Entering with a paramour is as much a declaration as singing out in joy, which one of good standing must never do. The alcove is thus a dignified means of announcing romantic affiliation, either for genuine partnership or to appear as such in order to spare a suitor a refusal. Dignity, of course, requiring that one does not also make use of the darkness for actual physical gratification.
I can't believe this.
No, I'm afraid he can't be annoying. He's a magical archaeologist. That makes him awesome. Not of heroes, the death of diversity. What could hold back an empire? Another. What could hold back so defined a people as Tevinter? Another. Let us consider if eldest Isarath was not meant to honor Mafarath, for the father's fate was already condemned by hidden betrayal. Let us consider that Isarath was told to return from ties to Mafarath, to look forward, not back. What of his actions then? Isarath was granted a land of tribes, of scattered alliance. His answer was the grand unification which most condemn as arrogance. Sweeping changes in trade, relocations to break local allegiances, all to favor centralized trade and power. Cities were leveled to expand a new capital, a powerful and influential city of a new nation, Val Rayo of Orlais, and all in the name of not Lost Andraste, but of holding back looming Tevinter. Power was united, but cultures less so. Investing everyone in the new Orlais stratified the classes, and through it all spread a bitterness that a Ferelden fueled. Isarath avoided the stain of his father, for he was seen as victim too, but he was still Elamari. What if, dear readers, the final unifying element came not from accident or even the deliberate actions of Isarath, but from a common hatred, and not the common hatred of the day? The sons of Maforath would succeed at creating a peer for Tevinter, but only at the cost of themselves.
Of course.
Of course what? For Her Majesty's convenience, wood and vines defy the very sun and rain.
I can't believe this.
A plaque reads, "Here grows one of many strange trophies returned from the liberation of Kirkwall in 760 Storm, where brave Orlesian forces turned back the unstoppable Cunari. A cutting salvaged from a burning dreadnought was presented to Emperor Cyril, and it was tended to full growth by the careful hands of Val Rayo's master landscapers."
Yes, thank you.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh, there are schematics. Darkspawn Alpha Shield. Solus has to be that way for a reason, yes. Tier 2 one-handed grip schematic. Tier 2 longsword schematic. Adventurer hat. Tier 2 rogue headgear schematic. Okay. I think that's most of my money gone now. That's fine.
This is bullshit.
Hard to argue with that.
My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
Daniel Wolf, how's it going? It's good to see you. And yes, thank you again to Anonymous. You broke the chant?
What do you mean you broke the chant?
Are you also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rites? The chant of light is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips. But I can't. Our divine is dead. Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence is deafening. What hope have we?
Ask the Maker for strength.
Pray to the Maker for strength, not forgiveness.
Have I not tried? Andraste, Maker, show me your light. Take me back in faith. I cannot find it on my own.
She of the highwayman repents. Gallows master, hold thy hand, hold it back a while. Callous juror, let me stand, let me bear a smile. For comes my brother distant, for comes my Savior soon. I stand here most insistent, I will receive my boon. Fellow soldier, hold thy voice, hold it if you may. Fallow shoulders, show my choice, I am in your sway. For know my crime was cruel, and all my pain deserved. I stand here as a fool, to spite my brother served. Mother dearest, look away, look into the sun. Others nearest gone astray, you will be undone. For no more will I prattle, and no more will I pray. Hear you must the rattle, as life will fly away. Some areas have multiple levels. Okay. Search the upper market. I didn't even realize there was an upper market. How do we get to the upper market? Map probably shows that, right? I would think. The stairs here. That looks like it.
They left us. Templar left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
Hang on. That doesn't look very promising. What the heck?
O Maker, hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death. Make me one within your glory.
Our Templars left. The Chantry promised they'd defend us.
Very curious.
Chantry
Our
has
Templars
just
left.
shown themselves.
The Chantry promised they'd defend
Oh, fast travel. Got it. Okay.
the Templars left us to the mages.
Took a minute, but I got there. Favors for friends. A scrap of parchment is hastily torn from an ornate document stuffed into its hiding space with a large red sock. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawled below in a misspelled script. Heralds go at time, praise Drast. Taken together, the messages reveal a time, path, and key to a location on the world map. Use the world map to travel to the meeting point. A season of the Four Afoul. Secluded courtyard. A location near Valrayo was revealed by the clues left by these friends of Red Jenny.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
You weren't at the conclave?
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
You think the Templars did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Had so much fun with this game, it's way less on rails than the OGs. I never found either of them to feel like they were on rails. Origin still wins because it has Oghren, the dwarfiest dwarf who ever dwarfed. So does Dragon Age 2. Wait, does it? Yeah, it must. Oghren was in 2, wasn't he? I'm sure he must have been. Or was he... Maybe he was just in the first one and the DLC for it. I'm not sure. But yeah, Oghren is awesome. But I am loving this game. It's so much fun. But also enchantment, that's true. Will you help us?
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
He was not in 2. Maybe mentioned through a codex. Okay. Fend off the guards.
Inquisition's Herald!
Well, they know who I was, at least.
All that trouble just for a trap? That's weird. Okay, it still says fend off the guards. Are more supposed to be showing up? What's going on? World map is that way. Maybe they're waiting for me to go inside.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... you're all dwarfy. I don't mean nothing, but you're down there. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the Herald thingy.
Some say that. Who are you?
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Okay, I kind of like her.
Because no breaches.
If you look closely, you're right, they don't. That's hilarious. Okay, you know something? She's awesome, and I don't know her at all. I've never seen her before.
No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I've never met this character before. My other playthrough was completely free of her. I'd like a real introduction.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Her VA is also deck crew in Mass Effect 3. Oh, that's awesome. She's great. I like her. So you were offering spies?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards. I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Who exactly are your people?
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
It's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Yes, joined for now.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
She's very cool. I like her. I've personally been on the fence with my opinion of her. I like some aspects, but there was always something that rubbed me the wrong way. Probably the insanity. Codex unlocked. Sarah. Did always love this intro mention of her mainly for the breeches. Fair enough. What's not to love? All right, let's see. Let's go back. Yeah, we'll go to Haven. She never really fit well with any character you made. You did always hire her anyway.
So if we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
Master Dennett's horses in the hinterlands are faster and stronger than anything.
14 armor rating. Strong helmet.
A good horse will take it.
That's better than what I had.
There I grew up with saving my life. She died when the demons attacked her.
Sorry.
Feel silly.
Might have been your problem too, but you always grab her no matter what. This is the first I'm learning of her. I think I remember getting the puzzle pieces, but I never followed them through last time.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter. You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
Going was worth the risk.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages. Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
We should meet the mages.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think it's a trap?
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
It sounds suspicious.
That does sound odd. I agree. The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Okay, let's summon the council. Ah, new perk. Special training from those who have joined the Inquisition's cause.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about? No, nothing. %10 chance to receive extra herbs. Oh, significant increase to the discovery range of searching. That's cool. Oh, 5% increase in XP earned from killing foes. Gotta do that one. The Chantry remains. The confrontation with Mother Havara in the Valrayo market had the desired effect, to a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be of benefit. These clerics were not at the Conclave for a reason. They all have secrets and weaknesses we should exploit. A delicate hand is needed. We should focus on clerics who can be swayed, make their voices louder than those who oppose us. We should send a contingent of Inquisition soldiers to the Grand Cathedral. They can offer protection, and their visibility will remind the clerics they are not out of our reach. Let's send Josephine for this one. Back from the long lurk, aka I was in my monthly Changing Breeds game. Welcome back, Unstara. It's good to have you here. We finally went to Valrayo. Flames of the Inquisition Charger. We have garnered the attention of the finest armorers in the land, and they would not see our message conveyed unadorned. They offer a mount that reflects the flames of the Inquisition. It is, by all accounts, magnificent. A block letter note follows. We would send our best, and you will know it when you see it. It is as much home in a parade as it is on the battlefield. Let all who stand against you see that they stand against a force, a cause. Our skill is yours. Our soldiers will ensure the creature arrives safely. Inquisition Barded Charger. Did you meet the Pope? Well, we had an encounter, let's put it that way. And we met Sarah. Sister Liliana, the shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been discovered before or recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I have heard of one scroll that mentions the shards. It belonged to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the circles fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intend to sell the scroll along with everything else at private auction. Hastily scrawled below. Josephine, if this ancient magic is tied to the breach or can offer some advantage against it, we need to know. Can you get us into that auction? Sister Liliana, with thanks to Our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to a temple, possibly elven. I followed the lead and believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I have yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. Enchanter Renaud. New area unlocked. Oh, the Forbidden Oasis. I remember that a little bit. Ooh, that doesn't sound fun, Callan Ray.
Come to join us at the Oasis? It's actually quite the sight. It and the temple are further in.
Tell me about the temple.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Honestly, I don't like the feel of the place. No one does.
Why not?
Couldn't say. It's just a feeling.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps.
Okay. Need one more. Oh, is that another ocularum? Interesting. It almost looked like one of the things I was looking for. John Paul was radically good for his day, but our current climate allows this one to be more accepting than John Paul was. Nice. Hope he manages to recover then. Discovered Elizabeth's garden. Oh, man. That was so close to working. Get out of the way, Varric. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hello. Hyenas. Discovered Grant's Crossing. Search for Blackwall. Oh, Blackwall in the hinterlands. So we should have gone back there then. Well, this whole playthrough is a little bit of a departure for me, Daniel Wolf. Historically, I pretty much always go mage. Uh-oh. Whoa. Rude. I'm not even in a position to weaken the rift. At least let me find the dang thing. I assume it's up here somewhere. There it is. Discovered. Dust drop. Okay, now you can bring it. Rude. How dare. There we go. I've never played tank, so I'm intrigued watching you. I've also never thought to put two sword and shield together. Granted, you've kind of had to for lack of any other companions. Yeah, I kind of figure I might end up using Iron Bull as a two-hander when we eventually get him. But two sword and board is working out pretty good so far, I've got to say. I'm building them a little bit differently, so it's not a full 100% overlap. Deep mushrooms look quite different in this one than they used to. I don't think you can pet it, Enstara. Also, I seem to have lost it. Yeah, the Fennec is hostile, and I don't know what that is, but it's also hostile. You can aggressively pet it with your weapon. Wow. I think it's more likely that I would... oh. Gross. I think it's more likely it would have simply run away and I'd have given up. No, that was not a fox. That was definitely not a fox. Solasan. Oh, that was it? Okay.
Odd that the shards would lead us here.
I think that's more hyenas over that way. Serpent stone. Being the tank makes you the focus of the action in a very cool way. You love it? Yeah, it's very different than my usual mage playstyle. And when I went through the first game, I was amazed at how much I actually enjoyed it. Because I never really played dwarves. I usually stick to humans or elves or some other equivalent. So that was a first. And I pretty much never play warrior types either. So that was also a bit of a first. You son of a biscuit. There's way too many of them. That's a lot of spiders.
Oh, wait. I appear to be dead. That's not good. Where'd she go? Oh, she's here. Oh, God. I don't like that cave very much. I think we're not going to go in. Oh, I did miss something, though. There you go. Fennec fur. That's easily petted. Also, I totally missed this. Apparently, we only have about 1 minute until my next break, guys. We are nicknaming your helmet Red Bull. How so? Here's the bad place. We are not going in. It gives you wings. And... No. 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 No, 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 no. No. I refuse. Okay, if we're gonna kite them out one at a time, that's fine. Honestly, that might be a good way to approach it. But we're definitely not going inside. All right, guys, if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so. I'm a little suspicious now. I quick saved, right? So... yeah. Oh, you son of a... I did not mean for this to get... The hell? Mr. Hunter Killer, sir? I don't believe your services are required at the moment. Oh, God. Oh, who? Greenie, what the fuck? Oh, God. Okay. Hopefully this is not quite as bad as it seems. I can't jump. Oh god, yes I can. It also inverted that. That's terrific. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh, there you are.
There you go.
Mine launcher. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. I got rid of his stealth generator.
Go back to the way you
That's
came, girl.
amazing.
It's dangerous.
The 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Oh. Whoop. Whoops.
You okay?
What on earth is... You carry on carrying on. Forgot about these guys too. Okay, I'm back. I can't stop looking at this Hardened Hightown Dragon Age novel. I'm definitely going to get that later. Okay. Thank you, Caladray. Thank you, Cavis. The note is charred, but a portion remains legible. The torch will scatter them, or draw them. I'm fairly certain they'll scatter. Okay, that would have been good to know going in. But... I'm gonna go with my kiting technique. Oh, did I level up again? I'm level 8 now. I might be able to try some of those other areas. Oh, are we still technically... Yeah, we're still technically in combat. Okay. Gotta make a move. See you later, everyone. Have fun being unexpected during your Inquisition. It's true. Nobody expects us. Have a good one, Daniel Wolf. See you later, hopefully. Catch you again soon, no matter what. Turn the bolt. Your expertise with the shield protects you against ranged attacks from the front. Warrior's Resolve. You fight all the harder when you're hurting, gaining stamina when you lose health. They didn't follow. Rude. Solus is fine. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, good. It's coming. Okay, we have Paris Cavern on our map. I wonder if it might be a good idea to get... we've already got this desert camp, I guess. Wonder if we should try to grab that one. Temple of Pride. There's no way there's going to be a Pride demon in there. That just couldn't happen. So what's that, 3 we've been rid of? That. Okay, I noticed one thing this time. These guys are level 12, and they're no longer showing the red skull of danger and death. So we're making some pretty good progress here. That. It's like they're waiting for us. Rude. You're supposed to chase after us. Okay, I don't think we're getting away from it that time. There you go. Ah! Holy crap, there were still so many. Ah. I'm not entirely sure I trust the game not to just respawn them indefinitely. I wonder if they put in safeguards against exactly what I'm trying to do here. Yep. Better than it deserved. Okay, you know what? We're leaving that cave alone for now. Hopefully that's fewer spiders. Hopefully they don't respawn. We're just gonna do a little bit more here, then probably go back to the hinterlands. Serpent stone. Upper ledge. Okay. Can't swim. Noted. I might be a little stuck now. Oh boy.
Beautiful.
Whoa. How did I manage that? Husket.
What now?
Nugskin? What? This isn't that...
You initially believed our Herald of Andraste was involved in the attack on the Conclave, yes?
I did. The evidence seemed damning, given the lack of an alternative.
Yet you changed your mind.
You also heard the voices at the temple. Is it so surprising I listened to them?
Sadly, yes. Too few invested with authority possess the courage to alter their course. They fear the appearance of weakness.
The truth is more important than my reputation. And anyone wishing to accuse me of weakness is welcome to try.
I'm kind of concerned that this might be that same cave just at the other end. The sheer number of torches here makes me wonder. Okay, we're way far away from it, though, which kind of seems a little reassuring. Nope. That sounded like spiders. We're going away. Are we just going to follow it, or are we actually going to attack? Thank you. No loot? Grey Warden shield schematic. I remember that was offered for sale at one of the stores. I'm glad I didn't buy it. Elizabeth's Garden. Energize.
That's not normal fire.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
So we're taking the magical fire with us?
I think we'll leave that for next time. I'm kind of done with this desert's caves. They're not nice places. We'll come back when we're maybe like level 12 or 16.
Right. See you then.
What? Who? Where? Who said that?
We we can cut through here.
We could. Or we could maybe not also.
I'm injured. Goodbye.
Forever. Goodbye forever. We could look out over there. There's probably fewer caves and spiders. Oh. But there might be one of those things. Well, that's okay. I'll quick save, and then we'll go see if we can do it. And if we can't do it, then we don't do it. They're only level 8. In theory, this should be fine. Oh my god. Another rage demon. Why are we carrying this torch around with us? Enhanced static cage ring. Do I want this torch? Do I need this torch? I presume I need it for something. The sand stretched for miles, broken occasionally by a stony outcrop. The monotony was wearing, and the longer we traveled, the more I feared we would never escape it. Suddenly my guide pointed, and I caught sight of 2 distant pillars. As we rode toward them, a statue of a man became visible. Despite his stern countenance and the fact that he held the head of some vanquished enemy, I have never seen so welcoming a face. The oasis itself lies within a canyon. From a distance, one might see only more desert. The rocky hills surrounding it look the same as any other rocky hills.
Were it not for the pillars and men, the place would not appear remarkable at all. When I expressed these thoughts to my guide, she laughed and said she could find the spot even without them. I conceded the point, not wishing to insult her skill. Still, I am grateful to the bygone sculptor who placed his statue here. Excerpt from the Journal of Henry Doucet, Enver's Mining Company representative and amateur historian. Not in the area you're in now. You use it to look for glowing runes around where you first light it. It's another exploration feature. Okay.
There's a single oasis in the midst of these wastes. They seem endless, don't they?
So do I have to worry about keeping hold of this, or can I just trust that I will have it when I need it? Okay, good. Lots of canine leather. All right. I think we are going to head back to the hinterlands. Okay, this is the same way. Yeah, we still have to do that one. We're not going to do that right now. Gully of the Burnt Men. It's a very inviting sounding place. This would be the lost thingamabobber.
Where the Druffalo roam. Lead the Druffalo back to the pasture. The Druffalo's gonna have to wait. We need to loot. Out of the way, big boy. Here we go. This way. Come on. That's right, this way. You're doing great. We're not concerned with them right now. Though theoretically, I could attempt that one. I think I'm still going to give that one a little more leveling before I do it again. Come on. You're almost there. Come on. Actually, while we're here. Mercy's Crest. 2 Serpent Stone. These special amulets are respected by the Blades of Asarian, and fashioning them will allow our agents to negotiate with the cultists and perhaps gain some converts to our cause. And Storm Coast Geological Survey, 10 iron, 5 serpent stone. Several dwarven academics at the University of Orlais have requested samples of ore from the Storm Coast.
Ow, my feelings.
Patriotic, thank you so much for 26 months. That's more than 2 years. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope all is well with you.
Oh, how touching. It means that the Library of Lore has managed to retain your interest for 26 whole months. Quite the feat, considering how fleeting attention spans can be. Your resubscription at Tier 1 slightly prolongs this charade of engagement and support. The Library of Lore can continue to exist another day, thanks to your commitment, or perhaps your inability to break the cycle. How quaint.
Wow, thank you, GLaDOS. Okay, how do we get you to the pasture? This way it probably looks about the best. Come on, big fella. Nope, this way. Come on. Tell the farmer that his Druffalo is safe.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
See that you do, sir. Thank you. All right. Tirda's lover. Dennett, I don't care if it's the best land on the farm. The farmers remember the old ways and the old blood and will honor that, just as I honor you twisting the old horseshoe nails into circles and sneaking them into the horses' saddles for luck. If the farmers want to leave that tree to honor Tirda's leaf-eared lover, we'll let it be, and whatever we lose from the land, we'll gain in loyalty. If I come back and find the tree gone and you and Braun blustering some story about it falling in a storm, I'll get the truth from Shauna, and you'll be sleeping in those stables you love so much. All my love, Elena. Okay, there's an Astarium up there. Let's see if we can't find that next. How do we get up there? I'm guessing it's this way. Maybe not specifically right here. Oh, that looks kind of promising. Dead Ram Grove. What an appealing name.
Ow. My left ventricle.
Bochicchio coming in with the raid. How are you doing? What's going on today? Hang on one moment here. Guys, if you are not following Bochicchio...
Oh, the cavalry has arrived. Bochicchio has valiantly brought a singular brave raider to the library of lore. What a grand spectacle. This mighty contribution shall surely bolster the channel's morale, as well as inflate the illusion of its influence and appeal. I'm sure GordMcLeod will be eternally grateful for such a monumental act of support. Carry on, valiant. Raider, carry on.
Wow. Thank you, GLaDOS. GLaDOS is on a tear tonight. How are you doing, Bochicchio? It's good to see you. The Sapphire Owls. Oh, I like that name. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over with the raid. I really appreciate it. What were you up to tonight? What were you streaming? Oh, Demon Souls. How is that going for you? Or do I need to ask? It being Demon Souls and therefore a Souls-like, or, well, I guess not really a Souls-like, it's just a Souls game. How is that going? How are you enjoying it? What was happening? I would love to hear all the details. If you folks are new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I've been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boo-boo. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. Thank you so much, Bo, for coming in with the raid. I really, really appreciate that. Let me see here. Doing good. It was a pain, but we made progress and beat a boss that I was struggling on for a bit. That's got to be a pretty good feeling if it's been causing you grief for a while and you finally beat it. That is really, really awesome. I'm glad to hear it. And Jim, it's good to see you too. How are you doing this evening? What's going on with you? Okay, so we've got to take care of this now. So, from the way this looks... Okay, so we should probably start here and go here, 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 here. There we go.
Played the Celesta 2 demo on Thursday. Yeah, I loaded it up and played for like literally 10 seconds. It looks gorgeous. The graphics are phenomenal. I haven't decided if I'm going to play through the demo or wait for the full game. I thought the demo was going to be, you know, the harbinger of a full release soon, but the fact that they've released the demo with the constraints that it has without the full character customization and all that kind of thing, I actually kind of suspect it might be closer to another year before we get the full game. Or at the very least, you know, 6 to 9 months or something like that. So I'm not sure if I should just wait for that. Constellation Paraquilus. Referred to as Voyager in common parlance, the constellation Paraquilus is commonly depicted as a ship. No ordinary ship, but rather the primitive vessel sailed by ancient peoples such as the Neromenians. The translation from ancient Tavine is usually across the sea, and lends credence to the idea that the Neromenians came to Thetis from elsewhere, although most reputable scholars dispute this, especially considering those ancient peoples would likely have named these stars long before they undertook such a voyage. Think they're still targeting 2025. Okay, that's good to know. I would still kind of suspect, though, that it's going to be later in 2025, not like, you know, 2 or 3 months from now or something like that. Although I would be quite happy to be wrong about that, and that would be pretty amazing. I was happy to... Excuse me. I was happy to get it down tonight. Demon's Souls has not been easy because it's a much slower pace than Elden Ring, so it's been a struggle switching gears to the gameplay when I'm used to the fast-paced gameplay. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Oh, Octo, thank you for the posture check. Oh, and hydrate as well. I appreciate that. All right. I think posture is pretty good, all things considered. Oh. Hello. The bear doesn't seem terribly worried about us. You know what? Let the bear do the bear things. If he's not going to worry about us, I'm not going to worry about him until he makes it necessary. Oh, good. More caves. Or, well, I guess technically it's a cave. Oh, is the bear coming back? Is the bear is suddenly a lot more concerned with us. Okay, that's fine.
Spiders too? Nah, no spiders. Thankfully. There haven't really been many spiders on this particular map. I don't know that the Hinterlands has many of them. I won't say I don't think it has any of them, because as soon as I say that, we're going to get like a dozen. But, oh, you found a sigil. Sigils can be attached to armors and give special bonuses along with unique hindrances. Can I not have the hindrances? Gonna lurk and grab dinner. Have fun with Dragon Age. Thank you so much. It was good to have you here. I appreciate the lurk. And maybe see you again in a while. I'm gonna be on for some time to come yet. Minimum like 3 more hours. And realistically, it's probably gonna be more like 5.
It is a comfort to have you present on our journeys, Seeker.
You so rarely call me by my name, Solas. Why is that?
Manners, perhaps.
Manners have not held you back on other occasions.
I say what I believe to be true, even if it gives offense to those who prefer the lie. But there is no lie in what you are. Your position is an honorable one, and well earned.
Okay, there we go. Was not expecting wolves. Mapharoth Repentant. A statue of Mapharoth grieving after the death of his wife, the prophet Andraste, whom he betrayed out of jealousy. Can I take the sword? No. Okay. Oh, whoop. Okay, let's see. What are we working towards? We've got a few shards there. We've got... Dungeon entrance? What? How did I miss that? Three minutes, guys. We're going to be taking our next break in about 3 minutes. Maybe up this way. this would be it. Oh, so that wasn't the only one, the one in the desert. There's also this. I guess Solus is our guy here. Oh.
Kill that warrior!
How can they see? Nug totem. I love it. Alright guys, we will have to finish exploring this in a moment. I need to go take my break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so. Forgot about these guys too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, that's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. Wow. Oh my god. Well. Oh, shoot. I forgot that melons are not a summer or not a spring crop. Which means I can't get any more unless I can recover some. Let's see. I'm not sure this is the recommended hunting approach. Game, am I delivering to a ghost?
Thank you.
I'm unsure if he's actually there. Okay, well, let's go deal with this guy over here first. Hello. Nope. Thank you. Nope. Oh, damn you. Rude. Excuse me. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. you. There we go, finally. Watch out for that. Yes. That there is our very first Reaper Leviathan sighting, guys.
Can't believe the shape this thing.
Well, that's just creepy.
They're in our hands anyway.
Wow, okay. You don't see that every day. Okay, I am back. How do I drop this torch? Thank you, Cavis. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Pragma. Thank you, Callan Ray. Oh. Oh, that was not what I meant. But that does mean that I can have my character go take the torch. I gotta stop clicking with that mouse button. Disciple Fire Staff. Ring of Flanking. Thank you, Cleric.
The Veil Fire must be making the runes legible.
A weapon enchantment. This could be quite useful.
Enchantment? Nowhere else to go down here, huh? I was kind of hoping there was going to be more here. Oh, well. It sure sounds like there's a lot more here. All right. Shards in the hinterlands. We might as well grab this one. If we can. That'll buff out. A letter found on a dwarven corpse speaks of a package lost somewhere near the river north of the farms. I guess if there's another right here, I should probably grab that too. Farmland security. Watchtower location. Oh, okay. That wasn't what I thought it was, but that's worth doing. Trouble with wolves.
There must be something here.
Not bad. Carded coat, medium armor, 190 gold. Oh, and now the rest of the party gets to level. Your party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle your enemy's nerves and goad them into mistakes. Why can't you not unlock this? Oh, maybe she needs to have challenge. Oh, actually, because I think I was doing Battle Master with her, not that one.
Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, we also have to do Varric and Solus. That's Varric and... yeah, let's maybe get some electric ability going. Chain lightning seems like it could be pretty handy. Dead Ram Grove again. Oh, what do we have there? Scout mail leg schematic. Nice. A letter at an abandoned campsite. Come to me, my love. The dreams have guided you this far, and now I write these words with your own hand for you to read when you wake. You are so close. Come to the tree on the hill where the stone lady stands, bearing Philandris, so that I know you, and we can finally be together forever. Okay, something's very off about that note, and I kind of hope that whoever was intended to receive it did not follow it. Okay, I don't think we can break those ones. Bring Philandris to the tree on the hill.
I've wondered, how did you know to approach us, Solas? The breach opened. We were scrambling and barely had time to think. And there you were.
I went to see the breach for myself. I did not know you would be there.
You must not have been far away.
I was not. I'd come to hear of the conclave, but did not want to get close.
The patrol pattern is not negotiable. Upon any encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force and keep refugees clear from the area.
Lucky for us, then.
Whoa! I'm liking the chain lightning. Except I'm frozen again. I'm not loving that very much.
Okay, presumably that's the same. Redcliffe Farms. Oh, well, oh. Whoops. That was a little steeper than I had in mind. Oh, hello. You weren't here earlier. So there are spiders. Gross. Very, very gross. Oh, all the way out to the Witchwood. Ah.
Oh, okay. I thought... that's not the mission I thought we were on. Just a moment, Octo. I need to refill my water. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I think posture's probably okay. A man named Hessel fled the fighting to a cave in the northern hills with a secret project in tow. That might be a fun one to go after. I think right now we are going to go after that because I've been following that marker thinking it was part of the, you know, the tree on the hill with the very wrong sounding thing. I thought we were going to get the, what is it, the Philanderus to bring to the treetop. But it looks like that's a different mission entirely. That's okay. I'll figure them both out eventually. At some point. Redcliffe Road. Oh, okay. I can help with this one. There we go.
What was that? We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Maybe Fiona will know.
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Hey, now we can go to Redcliffe.
We've spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
Nobody expects the Inquisition.
Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The veil is wicker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
My heart. We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Working on it, Cassandra, working on it.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding. We should be getting more refugees soon.
Do you think we should let them into the village? I'm not sure there's enough food.
I've been looking forward to seeing Redcliffe. I don't know if I ever saw it in my last playthrough, and I certainly don't remember.
I'm surprised it's still standing.
I don't know if there are recognizable areas from the first game or not. I guess there are. Redcliffe Windmill. These ruins mark the spot where a windmill once overlooked Redcliffe Village. It was destroyed in the last days of the Blight when Darkspawn attacked the area and was never repaired. Aw. That's cool and kind of sad.
Maybe the rumors about the apostates attacking people were just rumors after all.
Either way, we're safe. That's all that matters right now.
Let's get down towards the village, then. I guess this would have been the road where we kept getting attacked by undead during the battle.
You're the highest ranked person in the Inquisition, but you're not in charge.
Liliana's rank equals my own, insofar as our rank means anything outside the Chantry.
But you want to get shit done, right?
I declared the Inquisition, but I don't know that I'm best suited to command it. Perhaps you're interested in the position, since you seem so interested.
Oh, no you don't. Leave me out of that mess.
Mother, I had the dream again last night. No, there'll be no talk of this. It was so real.
Redcliffe Village. Where's the old inn? Or tavern, I guess, not really inn. Wheelhouse. Excuse me. Coming through. I don't remember the statue. Storyteller.
Grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village.
What do you mean, Grey Warden? He's the king.
Me to make him toy soldiers rules all of Ferelden.
Oh, okay, there you go. That confirms my save state did make it in. We've had references to Honora as queen and now Alistair as king. That's amazing. Excellent.
Tell me about your people. They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Place looks a little different than it did last time we were here. Oh, this looks kind of familiar, though.
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
The first time I stepped into Redcliffe in this game, I sobbed. Seeing it whole and thriving made me so happy. I don't blame you.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Can you help the refugees?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
They will remember your help.
The elves were slaves once. They earned their freedom serving under Andraste. If you want the elves to be treated better, show the Inquisition you are worthy.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Okay, Solus didn't love that argument. I honestly don't blame him, I suppose. I was hoping to have more of a discussion.
Merchants coming in now say there are countless bodies lying butchered on the side.
So what happened to the chantry? That's got to be around somewhere.
You want to do more to help? Let's join the Inquisition. You mean it?
Anything you need, I can get. Probably. Most likely.
I could actually use some selling. This is the other side of town. Mostly you can see the reconstructed port and a bit of the side that had the chantry in it from there. Oh, okay, Nabi. That makes a lot of sense. I like that. Ooh, they've got lots of stuff here. Masterwork scout armor? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, that does look... Oh, wow.
I'm pleased to hear it.
That does kind of look all familiar, doesn't it? Oh, I like that. Templar Greatsword.
Oh my god, I might just buy all of this. All of the less expensive ones anyway. I don't think I can afford all the rest. But the staff I can get. Oh, I didn't even look at what other schematics they might have. Yeah, oh man. They have tons. Shoot. Oh well. That's okay. Hey, Darkim. I didn't remember a whole lot either. I'm absolutely loving it, though. It's so much fun. It's really, really good.
Grandmother, I think we should go. Go? In the middle of the war? Don't be a fool, girl. We did not flee Redcliffe when the dead walked into our village. We will not flee now.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
You're with the Chantry?
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I know you're a smuggler.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
You can do better with us.
What kind of cut are you getting from the gross? What kind of protection are your suppliers offering? The Inquisition could use someone who can move goods around quietly, and we could protect you.
Are you serious? The High and Mighty Inquisition needs smugglers? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
I like it. How's it going, Darkim? It's good to see you. Agent acquired. Nice. They aren't a smuggler who drops cargo at the first sign of Imperial troops, are they? Imperial troops aren't really what we're worried about.
I look forward to helping you, Inquisition, as per our agreement.
Excellent. Not bad, all things considered. Partner's got the flu, so busy taking care of her and preparing for your turn with it. I'm doing all right. It's been a good couple days. I just started playing this last night. Oh, man, this is a much fancier Chantry than they had in the first game. The Circle of Magi. They won't mind. Dwarven Rock Crusher Mall. There's really not a lot going on in here, is there? Hmm.
Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I'll do my best.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
Do you support the mages?
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Do you support this alliance?
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned Andraste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
Okay.
I will leave you to your duties.
Make us speed you, my child.
But I like this.
What's over there, I wonder?
Thank you.
Gullen Lantern. Presumably a different tavern. Hey, Greedy, how's it going?
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is that a trick question?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Something weird is happening.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
You've made a huge mistake.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Tell me about this alliance.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Fiona said she's indentured.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
When did this happen?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
We are in the hinterlands, Greedy. We are specifically in the village of Redcliffe, which is super nostalgic because we spent so much time in the village of Redcliffe in the first game. Although a lot seems to have changed here since then. What does Tevinter gain?
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
Where's the Arl?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
Let's negotiate.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable woman. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Then you'll help us?
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time.
This whole encounter seems weirdly familiar.
Assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
I must have gotten to Redcliffe because I remember bits and pieces of this. Very fragmentary.
You are in danger.
Hey, Kronos, how's it going?
Ooh, very mysterious.
It could be a trap.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that chantry.
Only one way to find out.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What do you know of Redcliffe?
This village has a history with mages, doesn't it? Do you know the details?
During the last blight, the Arl of Redcliffe became ill. Not even the efforts of the Circle could save him. His young son, who was an undiscovered mage, made a deal with a demon to keep the Arl from death. The boy became an abomination. Through him, each night, the demon raised armies of corpses to assault the village. The hero of Ferelden defeated the demon and stopped the undead hordes from destroying Redcliffe.
Why does Alexius disapprove?
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're Tranquil?
You're one of the Tranquil.
Yes, My talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
When did the Tevinters arrive?
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
What do you know of Redcliffe?
This village has a history with mages, doesn't it? Do you know the details?
During the last blight, the Arl of Redcliffe
Okay, we already saw that.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Tell me about yourself.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hospital. Lived my whole life since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
You don't like Tevinter?
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
Tell me about the Alliance.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way, out of the frying pan.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Okay, hang on just a moment here. It's unlikely anyone here needs to be told this, of course, but Greenie is an awesome friend of the channel and streamer, and you should all be following him. I'm sure pretty much all of you already are, but just in case, had to make sure we got shoutouts.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Tell me about yourself.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
Rumor has it, Callanrife. Rumor has it. And the Tevinters are better?
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
All you Chantry types think the same way. The Imperium is a great evil that must be avoided. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
Don't they use blood magic?
But don't magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
Alright guys, somehow it's already time for our next break. This is going to be one of the longer breaks of the stream. I need to go make myself some tea and grab a bite to eat. I want to help the mages.
I'm here because I believe mages deserve their freedom.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Think I fixed my resolution issues in Nightingale. Oh man, that's really cool, Greenie. It already looked so good. The crows... the crows and Queen Madrigal. The first crow refused to speak even when we put hot coals to the soles of his feet and peeled the skin off his face and hands with a paring knife. He opted instead to chew through his own tongue and choke to death on the blood. The second captive repeated what we already knew. Queen Madrigal went on a hunt and did not appear for the evening's festivities. Her body was later found with 4 steel swords through the chest. I asked what he knew about one of the four swords being a replica of Hessarian's Sword of Mercy. He had not heard about that, or at least claimed as much. He later died on the rack, smiling slightly. The third crow must have realized he would not leave the dungeon alive. He seemed to hope that by angering Master Fior, he would earn himself a quick death. The crow tried our patience with pithy comments while Master Fior was trying to work. At one point, he made a remark about Fior's mother, which I shall not repeat here. I will admit to feeling admiration for his ability to retain a capacity for coherent speech, and even some wit while under extreme duress. Amid all his useless chatter, this third crow did raise an important point. His guild has a reputation to uphold. They are ruthless, efficient, and discreet. How would they maintain such notoriety if agents routinely revealed the names of employers with something as banal as torture? This gave me pause. I called for a halt to the session. After some thought, I stabbed the man through the heart and set the fourth and fifth crow captives free. If there is a confession to be extracted, it will not be done with pain. I recommend we abandon this course of action. A report by Captain Aristide, tasked with investigating the assassination of Queen Madrigal of Antiva. It decided to resize itself after the update. Pretty easy to fix, but I didn't really mess with it last night. Okay. Let's get back out to the village and we'll see about getting back to that chantry. I thought it was a little weird that the chantry was completely empty. It's because I went too early. Alright, guys. I need to take that break. This will probably be 6 to 10, maybe 12 minutes. Probably not that long. I doubt it'll even be 10 minutes. But just in case, I'm going to set that expectation. So if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll be back shortly. Oh. That, or maybe he's in that bathroom there.
Death to all!
He went the wrong way. But I mean, I guess I was keeping him busy for a while. Eventually you gotta go, right? Talon Company guard dog. Sorry, mysterious stranger. I appreciate the attempted help, but I think I took care of it. He made up for it. Thanks, Instara. Oh! Oh God, what did I do? I don't think that was what I had in mind. Time Bomb Club. That's a terrifying weapon name, I gotta say. Katori's Museum, where the past comes to life. Scrawled at the bottom in small text, it says, "The Church of the Light requires us to specify that this is a metaphor." So this is a colossal size map, which is quite a bit larger than the largest available in the base game. and it is an island plate style, so it's kind of like tectonic plates that are generated as smaller islands instead of giant continents. That looks good to me, sir. Oh.
I know you. The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and it's time to face the Jarl's justice.
You taste my sword. Another maggot. I'm not afraid of my
Not impressed.
Stop doing that.
Thanks, guys.
What? Okay. I call BS on that.
Acknowledge DK5621. Neutralize
Oh.
the target. Attention units. The fugitive is armed and is now your highest priority. Keep her in range. Give me a break.
Whoops. I have. And I'm glad I have taken that 3rd level in Paladin. Oh my, what was he just moonwalking? What the hell was that? Why do these things always happen, specifically when I want to be able to see clearly? Oh, hey! Our first larva. Oh my god, the charging of the boar. Oh.
Need a distraction, Nix.
Oh, there's 3 of them. And I'm toast. Whoops. Okay, what do I have to do with this? Oh, I think that was just the thing that delivered the thing for the thing. They've lost my trail because I'm so incredibly inconspicuous. Let's go there.
No! No!
What? What do you... What? BB, what the hell? Technically, we're into November
Sniper
now.
ambush. Oh, God damn it. Oh, shit. Not now.
Add snipers to the list, apparently. Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter. with no auto drive. Whoops. Whoop. The answer is no. You think you're so scary, sir, but you're dead. You don't even know it. What will we start with? We've got a lerma seed. We've got squash seeds. Insert enough food grower. Oh, okay. So we probably want the lerma seed then. This doesn't seem like it's a thing that's going to grow us food. Just kind of unfortunate in a way. There we go. We are now producing oxygen for the planet for the first time.
Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
No, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking? Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Okay. 187,290 NPA per second. Let's see what difference 1,000 times multiplier makes. So that's improved the rate of production quite a lot.
Taking a look.
Okay, I am back. Thank you, Callan Ray. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Greenie.
Make us speed you, my child.
Okay, before we step foot in there, let's quick save real fast. Thank you, Mad. Oh, Yi looks familiar.
You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Okay, let's see. The pun's gonna have to wait a moment. Rude.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Okay. I vaguely remember Dorian from last time. All right, Jarreg. Let me see. All right. Ooh, excuse me. Where do sheep go to get their hair cut? The Baba. There you go. You heard a mustache talking. Yes, I suppose you did, Nabi. Have a great night, Jarreg. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the lurks as always. Exactly, Greeny. Where's Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
You're a magister.
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Why help us?
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor, meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
That sounds bad.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
This is a lot to swallow.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Why are you telling me this?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why does he want me?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
How do we stop him?
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Okay. Now the story is starting to really move. I like it. So I suppose we're done here for now. I think that's probably all we need, at least at the present moment, from Redcliffe Village. We could probably head back out into the hinterlands. Or into the rest of the hinterlands, I suppose.
This whole business is distasteful. Perhaps we are better off pursuing the Templars instead.
We may not have time. The breach will not wait for deliberation.
Wonder if we could go for both of them. Astariums in the hinterlands. Okay. The Astarium pedestals have revealed a cave. Excuse me, coming through. There we go. Thank you. Sorry about that. Whoa. Whoops. Okay, so we're not exploring very far in this direction. Got it. Yeah, we've had a few close encounters with swimming before. I just want to explore the extents as far as I can. Let's see what there is to see around here.
You should talk to the Magister. You're the rightful heir to Redcliffe. In Tevinter, they would never take that away just because you're a mage.
After what I did, I'm not even sure I should be here.
It's not...
Oh, Connor!
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
Tell me about what you did.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
It wasn't your fault.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in. Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
It makes sense, Kronos, although it works better if you happen to be a magic user, because then you're kind of like a witch. You never found him? That's cool, Junkoof. What happened to Arleman?
Why isn't Al-Eman in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
Why did you join the rebels?
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
I'll leave you alone.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
That was a very cool encounter. I like that. Yeah, so that definitely looks like the part of town that we were in the first game up there. I like that a lot too. Although, I don't see the docks area that we used to run around in. But aside from that, most of it looks pretty familiar. This makes me so happy. So one of the changes in Nightingale is that fire sources stay lit without need for fuel. So all my campfires lying about are always on, which means that Anna, my companion, is now like Hannah, my old companion from before the giant update back in November. She walks into fire. Oh my god. Now I want to play the game again just to meet Connor. I imagine it requires a specific set of circumstances in Origins for Connor to appear. Specifically, Connor has to survive, and he also cannot remain possessed. You have to cure him.
First time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
I can take the flowers.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Flowers for Senna. Take flowers to Senna's shrine. Replaying the old ones, yeah, it's too much fun to skip.
But look at the sky, and those stories about all that magic at the Conclave.
They're not but stories, dear.
I wonder if they left any passage over to get to the other part of town. I kinda doubt it, I have to admit. Yeah, that looks like a big no. Okay. Okay, you're nobody of consequence. Oh, I guess I didn't need to come up here. Okay. What's this over here? Oh, you can't just put a big, obvious entry point like that and not let us go in. That's rude. Oh, I guess maybe if we're going back out, I should probably not be dying. Oh, actually, I did want to go there. Let's see what's going on. Oh, this doesn't look the same. What happened here? Snake blade dagger. Okay, so we revealed a cave that we already knew about. We just made it bigger somehow. I'll take it. I don't actually need the dagger. Probably end up selling it, but that's okay. Man, there's just loot lying around everywhere. You gotta wonder why there are so many gigantic chests lying randomly throughout the wilderness. Oh, you jerk. Gully of the Burnt Men.
Make it take you!
Did you believe the Conclave could achieve peace, Cassandra?
I had hope, as did we all.
The Templars went to war to force mages back into their circles, which the mages would never agree to. What solution could Divine Justinia have offered when all sides rejected compromise?
The war was going nowhere for either side. That they went at all showed they realized this.
Or they believed the other side would relent.
We shall never know now.
Well, there were also only one at a time. The other cave that I went to earlier in the stream, that had like a dozen at once. It was a little ridiculous. Oh, this is Fornin Ravine. Yeah, I don't want to do this one just yet. We'll stay away from that one for now.
Nothing.
Okay, let's see here. So we're going up there, are we? That means we should probably go here first, because it looks like we're going to have to go up that way. Unless I'm misreading things real badly. Nope, I need a key for that.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Tell me about these wolves.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Okay then, sounds fair.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Okay, we want some elevation here. At least I expect we do. Oh, the other thing, Kronos, is that the ones we were fighting were just giant spiders. If I remember correctly, the ones we fought in the desert cave, they were corrupted spiders. So yeah, they probably were just tougher just in general. On top of being like 50 gazillion of them instead of 1 or 2. I don't think we're getting up any higher from here. What is this? Oh, I don't think this is helping us either. It's conceivable we could do the Fallow Mire stuff now since level 12 opponents are starting to get to the point where they don't have the red skulls anymore. Hello, sir. We're always just a little slow on that die. It usually lands better if you say it before they actually die. Okay, maybe I was reading the map wrong then. Or maybe I missed my turn and went around here instead of the way I had meant to go. Okay, so we want to go this way. But I gotta be careful about it. I think it's here we gotta go. This kind of looks like it's a path. Which is just about perfect. A note found on a corpse. Birgit. It'll be worth it. You worry too much. I've seen you hunt. You and that boat go together like the Maker and Andraste's sweet bosom, and there's nothing in this world that'll keep breathing after you take your axe to it. And believe me, once you've gotten enough of the bear claws, and remember, they need to be big, really good-sized ones, I don't want you coming back with some cub slashers and sad dog grin on your face. We'll make us something that'll make both of us rich. Think of the girls in Redcliffe hanging on your arm, Birgit. It's a strong arm, my friend, strong enough to kill 3 big bears and bring those claws back. You take care of that, and that arm will have a nice lady to wrap around at night. Good luck. Don't come back without the claws, Jasker. That sounds like it might possibly not be the best idea to send someone on. Not necessarily a great mission. Solus, how can you climb so easily? Rude. I guess it's possible we don't have Valandaris. It seems very likely since I don't actually know what it even is. Alright. I think we need to have a different quest active then. Trouble with wolves. A spirit in the lake. A storyteller mentioned a spirit in a nearby lake. If offered a blood lotus, the spirit apparently gives a favor in return. Take a blood lotus to the lake. We do have blood lotus. Let's try this one. That's down there, so we will go to Upper Lake Camp. Valandris is an herb that you can't get yet. It's a quest to hold on to. Okay, that's fair.
Safe travel, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate that, cleric. That's good to know. I just won't worry about that one yet.
Saga of Tirda Brightaxe of our mother. From the tale of Tirda Brightaxe, mountain maker, spirit's bride, free her people, forged in fastness, made in mountains hardy hide, wise in wisdom, calm in counsel, great in gifts her grateful guests. Sacrificed she did to spirits, took their teachings, followed quests. Bright her axe on breaking crystal, stirred to flame when temper flies, gifted from her leaf-eared lover, laughing lady of the skies. Bested blades of all who tried, maidens burning all requests, Tirda Brightaxe, dreamer's eyes, Avar mother of her making. Warlord Greatsword and Belt of Urgency. Small boost to attack speed when below 50% health. Nice. Okay, what else is in the area? The Lone Warden. One of Leliana's agents reported a man calling himself Blackwall, dressed in full Grey Warden regalia, and last seen traveling through the Ferelden hinterlands, with so many wardens disappearing in the wake of the Defiant's death, etc., etc.
They will make us a fight, not us. Right there and there, no gaps. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said ah? That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
Okay, then.
Hold the wall, men. Right, then come to me. I'm here to fight. Stop. And think. Too late for that.
I think I'm starting to see the problem here. My character got stunned or something like that froze her movement and made her unable to move. And that effect, even though the sparkly effect that shows that it's active disappeared, the actual ability for me to control the character did not return. So, yeah. I suspect when that happens, I'm just basically out of the fight.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Greetings are in order.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Then where are the wardens?
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
The treaties sound powerful.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Where might Wardens go?
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they return to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
So why haven't you disappeared?
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
Inspiring but fruitless.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Yes, join the Inquisition.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Okay, this is another character I have never seen or heard of before in my life. I have no idea who Blackwall is. Utilize the... Oh, we can use the Grey Warden treaties, which will not be as easy as it was in the first game, I assume. We're doing all kinds of stuff I didn't get to last time. That's pretty cool. I think the frozen problem is related to the shield wall skill. That happens to me, but just pause my character for a minute. Could be. The Orlesian Empire. There are many lords and ladies in Val Royeaux, and I mean this literally. Once the system of noble titles in Orlais was labyrinthine, there were barons and baronesses and baronets and sub-sir barons and a horde of others, each with its own origins and its own nuances of comparison. The Orlesian aristocracy is ancient and much given to competition. All the nobility play the grand game, as it is known, whether they wish to or not. It is a game of reputation and patronage, where moves are made with rumors and scandal is as the chief weapon. No gentle game, this. More blood has been drawn as a result of the grand game than any war the Orlesians have fought. Of this I am assured by almost every gentleman here. As far as titles went, everything changed with the coming of Emperor Draken, who established the Orlesian Empire as it exists now, and who created the Chantry. There is no more venerated figure in Orlais. In Val Royeaux, the statue of Draken stands as tall as the statue of Andraste. Draken determined that the grand game was tearing Orlais apart, so he abolished all titles besides his own and Lord and Lady.
I am told with some twittering amusement that this action did not end the grand game as Draken had intended. Now the lords and ladies collected unofficial titles rather than official ones, such as the Exalted Patron of Tassa's Clay, or Uncle to the Champion of Trems. It is a headache to remember such titles, and one winces to think of the poor doorman at the balls who must rattle them off as each guest enters the room. The aristocracy is different from Ferelden in other ways as well. The Orlesians' right to rule stems directly from the Maker. There exists neither the concept of rule by merit, nor the slightest notion of rebellion. If one is not noble, one aspires to be, or at the least aspires to be in the good graces of a noble, and is ever watching for a way to enter the patronage of those better placed in the grand game. And then there are the masks, and the cosmetics. I have not seen so much paint since the kennels at High Ever, but that is another story. From Beyond the Frostbacks by Ban Tearic of West Hill. It isn't a blight, so might be a bit hard to utilize the treaties, but I also don't remember the ins and outs of the treaties and if they could be used outside of blight. Well, he told us they can be used outside of blight, but they're only as compelling as your ability to, convince people to follow them. They don't carry nearly as much weight as they do when a blight is in force. But one of my quests is actually to make use of the treaties. Deep trouble. Should that... Oh, okay. It is going away. Valamar Gate.
Carter, not from my clan, though.
With both Templars and mages here, they profit greatly from smuggling lyrium.
Royal Elf Root. A great game, a Game of Thrones, or Day de Mar? I would imagine it has nothing to do with the Game of Thrones. It's probably more like Day de Mar from context. Or IRL, the great game in the 1800s between the English and Russians that inspired every similar thing in modern media. Or that one. I actually didn't know it was a real thing. You even have a board game of it? That's really cool. All right, guys, 3 minutes, and we'll be taking our next break. Valamar.
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
It does kind of look, with some of the architecture, yeah, this is very Deep Roads. I think I remember this place from last time. I still laugh about me running around for like 2 hours in a stream of this, wondering why in the world did things get so hard, and then I realized I had accidentally unequipped Blackwall. He had no weapons! Oh my god. I must have missed those streams, Greenie, because
I've never seen Blackwall or heard of him before. I did not encounter him the last time I played this. He's the second companion I've recruited in this game that there we go. That I've never heard of. I recruited Sarah earlier, and I knew nothing of her either. Well, I just got stunned and I managed to successfully recover, so it's not an always thing. All right, looks like it's time for me to start that break, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's the time to do it. I'll meet you back here on 3.5 to 5.
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death. Yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
Now, do we trust these strange pigeon sister brothers?
But playing classic adventure games has taught me to save often.
That was true, up until Monkey Island. At least with LucasArts-style adventures. Then the designers realized that death and dead ends weren't making the game more enjoyable. It was actually making it less fun.
This is making me so incredibly happy.
Echo Squadron, keep the Star Destroyer occupied. I want its turrets pointed away from our starfighters. I don't hate it. That's it. Vigilance's targeting is down.
There we go.
All convoy vessels, prep for light speed jump. Echo Squadron, withdraw and handle any fighters.
Whoop. Oh, what? We'll go run that back to the people in need. I can find more for my own folks.
Try to shake it.
That was good. I did it. Okay. Oh my god. That's...
I'm in danger.
You're not kidding. That's a zombie horde. Where are they going? They're hoarding this way. Yeah, we're not doing this right now.
Oh no!
It's fine.
That was very discreet.
Master of stealth.
Right, now just a bit more.
That was not me. I didn't do that one. There is someone up there. What the heck? Look at this. This is gorgeous. Is this a frickin' trinary system with literal RGB suns? Wow.
Commander is watching us.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Mad Calenray and Nabi. Card a note on security. We should be secure enough from outsiders. I'm more concerned about attracting darkspawn from the lower levels. We don't have the manpower to push them farther in. Keep the product on the upper levels and barricade the bridge. Or, yeah, we could just do that. It's weird that it didn't work. Oh, pitch grenade recipe. Nice. Oh, thank you, Junkoof. Thank you, Greenie. Firm dual blade grip. That one was satisfying. It'd be a lot better if you actually got stuff from doing it, but I guess that's okay.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Herlock. I haven't seen one of them in a while. There wasn't a whole lot in the way of darkspawn in the second game. I kind of expect there won't be a whole lot in this one either.
Deep trouble. Quest completed. High ever weave. Nice. Power +3? Wow. That was a good quest to do. Personal note scrawled in a ledger. It's good, though red. With the Templars severing ties to the Chantry, we should find buyers easily enough. It has to be the right buyer, though. Don't want anyone to get ideas. We need to control distribution. If travel across Lake Calenhad is secured, we're made. Most of the veins have been near the surface. There's enough of it, but if we find a deeper vein, a source, that could be huge. Once we have a firm grip of the current operation, we can look into expansion. Report on activity in the hinterlands. The soldiers call themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping the refugees near Redcliffe, poking around a fair bit too, though they haven't come near here. They have someone with a trick for closing those rifts. They claim she's some sort of prophet. Bunch of zealous nug shit. It's a dwarf, and I've heard she's Carta. Not sure what con she's pulling, but we don't need some upstart ruining our business. If those mercenaries do their job, we won't have a problem. Still, keep an eye out.
They've been watching our movements.
Check on operations at the lake. Make sure they're doing their jobs down there. Don't let them give you shit about the wildlife. I don't care. Take Liska with you. Give her something to do. She's been on edge, complaining about humming or some nonsense. If she can't handle the job, deal with it. Ugh. Not breakable. That's a shame. Dark Town's deal. Ask the nobles of Orzammar how their kingdom gets silks and grain and wine from the surface, and they'll tell you trade with the surface occurs. It occurs. As if on its own, with no traders or merchants or human farmers involved. A little miracle of dwarven ingenuity. The reality is a lot messier than their fantasy. Orzammar relies upon the surface not just for its prosperity, but for its survival. Ages of blights have taken thousands of taigs away from the dwarves. These were the places where most of the food was raised. The dwarven kingdom that endured alone, independent beneath the stone from time immemorial, perished in the first blight, faded into myth. Now the remaining dwarves underground cling to existence through a lifeline to the surface, a chain forged from the casteless. Every dwarf who goes to the surface is stripped of caste, effectively exiled and removed from dwarven society forever. But Orzammar relies on continued relations with these exiles to live. This has created a shadowy area of dwarven trade and politics where the rich, powerful, and elite maintain secret ties to people who, by official decree, no longer exist. And everyone knows what kinds of things lurk in the shadows. The Carta lives in the underbelly of the surface trade like a tapeworm. Many surface dwarves maintain ties, not officially recognized, of course, but respectable, to their former houses in the noble or merchant castes, and those contacts are their means of trading with Orzammar. Those who have no ties because they were cast off by their families or never had good connections make the trip back underground to trade with Orzammar personally, where they find themselves treated like criminals. A casteless in Orzammar, even a wealthy one from the surface, will be driven away from most merchants, treated like he's carrying a plague at best. So these surface merchants turn to the Carta for help. The Carta acts as a contact in Orzammar for surface businesses and sells their goods on the black market. For a cut, of course. The Carta always gets its cut. The outraged citizens of Orzammar sometimes petition the Assembly to deal with the rampant crime surrounding the black market, and showy displays are made of kicking in the doors to Carta hideouts and raising Dust Town. But the Carta always comes back, because the Assembly always allows it. Too much of Orzammar is dependent on the black market trade, and the nobles know it. They all do business with the Carta. Everyone has a stake in its success. The Carta has 1,000 faces above and below the surface. Honest merchants and noble caste lords and upstanding members of the Merchants Guild, all a cover for the thousands more smugglers, thieves, and murderers in the shadows. The lifeline of Orzammar. Praise the ancestors. Excerpted from Dark Town's Deal by Varric Tethras.
Something's still not right.
Okay, we need to find gears. Interesting. Ah. Well, that would be one. Usually, I'm not an expert in mechanical engineering by any degree, but usually, wouldn't a gear like that be interacting with something with its teeth? I don't know, it just seems a little weird the way it's set up right now. Maybe it's falling apart, maybe. But I mean, we have to fix it by putting the gears in. It's just that this gear doesn't look like it's actually going to be interacting with anything other than its own axle. And, you know, I suppose it could be acting like a lever, but then why use a gear? Because it looks cool. It's a fancy lever, yeah. Dwarves are all about aesthetic. Have you seen how much work they put into it? Oh, hey. We actually have an opponent. Hi, what's up? Before we finish you off, you haven't seen a gear around, have you? Nope. Oh, well, thanks anyway, sir. Maybe we do have to search the rest of this area to find it. Can't hurt to poke around, right? What's the worst that could happen? Need a key. Need a key.
The darkspawn are coming up through here.
We must heal it off.
Oh, whoops.
We need to steal that tunnel.
That was a Herlock. Oh, crap. My inventory is full now. Great. So where's this tunnel that needs sealing off? I heard them mention it, but... Oh, is it over here? No?
maybe. Hey, let's dig a hole right here. Wow, Greenie. And then make it sized for 50 of us standing on each other's shoulders with perfectly symmetrical, rune-carved and lovingly rendered statuary. Yes. All those locked chests with loot. Too bad we don't have a character who might have a skeleton key. And where'd you come from? Much too subtle, Callan Ray. I have no idea what character you might be referencing. And don't tell me. I think we have to head back to the surface anyway. Or actually, I wonder if we can just... Nope, we have to head back to the surface. Wow, Preserve. That might be a form of skeleton key, but I don't actually have any characters that use daggers. We'll have to come back. I need to get rid of crap. Maybe, actually, it's been quite a while. Maybe we should go back to Haven and then come back. I think we've got some people waiting for us back there. As well as a smith that we can use to craft some new gear. Okay. Merchant first.
We'll need some of your cloth for band.
Is there a way to increase the size of your carry capacity? Out of any curiosity? Because that would be really useful. No? Man, that's annoying. Oh well.
And how much is Mother Giselle willing to offer?
Can you really put a price on the love of Andraste?
Yes, you can. If you try hard enough, you can put a price on anything.
Travel safely.
I'm glad there are big, strong men around in case anything happens while you're in Haven.
Now, don't you worry.
Avar armor. Can't remember if you can store stuff in Haven, but you will be able to store stuff later. Yeah, I remember you get a whole castle. That I do remember quite well. Plus 2% healing bonus. That might be good. 2.5%. Ice Walker Healing Vanguard Coat.
Should serve you well.
Oh, she can wear this now? Nice. I should try modifying stuff too, I guess. Plus 35% heal on kill? Oh, minus 50% maximum health. Oh, God. Let's give it a try. We can remove it, right? What's the worst that could happen? We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Arming sword schematic. Oh. I didn't realize that was there too. That would have been too much to hope for, I guess. Okay. Sigils are removable and are tied to achievements, so that's cool.
Good day to you.
Krem, what's up?
Excuse me.
I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Identify yourself.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Bull, huh? Interesting. Tell me about your company.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
Tell me about your leader.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those
Thought so.
Qatari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. Not the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why give us this message?
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
Yep, it's always awesome anytime he appears in a game. I love it. I haven't caught one of his Twitch streams in a very long time, though. I really need to see if he actually still does that anymore.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
All right, thank you, Krem.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
Thank you for all that you do.
Looks like we've got stuff going on here. Inquisition needs bees.
Interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
I do not know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. A memo from Josephine, written on a note from Sarah. Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face. Also a butt. It's too large an area to cover. Bounty hunters are a simpler bet. If he's peddling them to fighting forces, my people will find the trail. I can send runners among the bands. If this weapon can help, it will be found.
Let us begin.
Champions of the Just. Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Garion Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Kadash and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Kadash to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Leliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat while Alexius's attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We need to stop arguing.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep. Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
There must be a way.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Contact the Jarl.
Where's the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While the attention's on Kadash, we dismantle their trap. Dangerous, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Okay, in hushed whispers. Yep, there you can get bees. Also, actually, that reminds me, Greenie, I had meant to mention this to you, but in Foundation you can also get bees. Although those ones are for honey, they're not for throwing in people's faces or at their butts. You can do, you can do the general labor class stuff, but you can also do castle stuff for the Kingdom cast, and you can do clergy stuff. Under the clergy sort of tree of assets that you can build, the whole thing is centered around building monastic stuff. You can do monastic beekeeping, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, no, there is no mead that I'm aware of. You can just get honey. So, no mead. But you can do monastic winemaking. Okay, let's see. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Jerry and Alexis, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Kadash and the power to reorder time itself, etc., etc. Okay, confirm. Yes, let's do it. Let's see. Dorian's a mage, Varric's a rogue. We're taking... we can also use Blackwall if we want to. Let's go with the classic. Oh, I have to take Dorian, so he's going to be our mage for this outing. I was kind of disappointed about the no mead thing. I looked for that first thing.
Announce us.
The invitation was for Mistress Kadash only. The others must wait here.
They're negotiators.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Thank you so much for the hydrate and posture check, Octo. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night, by the way. Perhaps we should include her.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Let's talk about time magic. We have connections. Oh, what's going to be safe to discuss? So far, it's all right. Tired, so about to head to bed. Hope you're having a great night as well. Yep, my voice is starting to get a little bit rougher. I've been on for a long time, but, you know, other than that, it's been really good. This game is super fantastic, and I'm really happy that even after such a short time playing, I have already discovered a lot of content that I never found last time I played it.
I'd much rather discuss your time magic.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
He's concerned about you.
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control.
Stolen?
You're nothing but a mistake.
Interesting. This is the first time anyone's referred to it as having been stolen before.
If you know so much, enlighten me. Tell me what this mark on my hand is for.
It belongs to your betters. You wouldn't even begin to understand its purpose.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Who is the Elder One?
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed. No!
Holy crap, this is so cool. And also, damn it, Zeus. Wow. Well played.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
They're upon us! Weapons ready!
Oh, red lyrium growing up? This was not here in the first game. What the heck?
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us To what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
What? How far?
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What's that? What was supposed to happen?
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Close enough. Close enough to making sense. Excellent, Zeus. Excellent. I love hearing that more than anything else, because that means I'm doing my job as a streamer properly. Might do it once you finish up with Avowed. Yeah, I'm thinking after I'm done this whole Dragon Age / Uncharted and Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, playthrough extravaganza, I'm probably going to have to fire up Pillars of Eternity again so that I can finally finish that and then play the second one and then get to Avowed. What about the others?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Do you know this Elder One?
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
Yep, Greenie, I will say it. You've really been making me want to play Cyberpunk again. What if we can't get back?
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
All right, let's do the loot thing. Prison key. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever looked at... Oh my god, he's got 10 points to spend. Okay, Dorian's a level 8 mage. Barrier, Peaceful Aura, Guardian Spirit. Get those. And... there. So he's a little bit different from Solus. You know, the places look better. Upper cells.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
He really has.
The castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen.
Igneous staff. $82.
This is not an improvement.
Hmm. Templar's first sword. Greenie made me fire up Cyberpunk 2077 again, and it is also his fault. I am currently playing Avowed. Excellent. In my case for Avowed, Greenie has to share credit with Ash Monster, but both of them are excellent ambassadors for the game. I really can't wait to get to it. Who are you?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
I know you.
Lisas. Hello? Do you remember me?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Find out what happened. Venatori Zealot.
One down!
Oh, there is one more to go. Wow, Dorian. I wonder if this guy was part of the inspiration for Dorian's Storm. You love it when Dorian says that. Varric? That sounds like Varric.
Andraste Sacred Knickers, you're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happened to you was weird.
What happened to you?
You don't look so good, Varric. What happened?
Bite your tongue. I look damn good for a dead man.
You're no more dead than we are.
The not dying version of this red lyrium stuff? Way worse. Just saying.
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
That may not be as easy as you think. Alexius is just a servant. His Elder One assassinated the Empress and led a demon army in a huge invasion of the South. The Elder One rules everything. What's left of it, anyway. Alexius is really not the one you need to worry about.
We'll put things right.
I promise you, Varric. We'll make sure none of this happens.
I'm pretty sure you're crazy. Or I'm crazy. Either way, it's a nice thought. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go.
All right, Octo. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Have yourself a fantastic evening. By the way, guys, make sure you go follow Octo. Octo's a fantastic streamer you should all be supporting. Like Court Augur background double dagger spy type that utilizes poisons? I'll have to go back to my regular schedule this week, but I'm already thinking about a different build and playstyle for a different Avowed run. Oh man. That's a very good sign. That's a good sign. When you're already thinking about your next playthrough. Where would Cassandra be? Not here. Okay.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
I didn't die.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... Well, this is hard to explain.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
That's what Dorian says. Also, 2-minute warning, guys. I'm going to be taking my next break in about 2 minutes.
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
None of this will happen. Andraste, please let that be true. Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
This doesn't seem familiar to me, but I'm not 100% sure that I didn't actually do it. How do we get back? I guess we generally go upwards. This looks like it's downwards again.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Okay, we'll have to continue this conversation in a little while, guys. 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's the time. Oh my god, they just... Oh, and it's on fire. Oh, it's wow. The ice cube factory's on fire. You know your city has problems when? I can't get much closer, game. Way to go, Pathfinder. As you plunge towards the base of the cliff, mommy escapes your lips. Way to go, Wingnut. Once again, you've demonstrated your inability to sustain life. You quickly glance around the room to see if anyone saw you blow it. Thank you for playing Space Quest 2, Roger. You've been swell to watch. Have a nice day. No, Doc. Oh god, no! What the hell? Did that thing just accidentally help me? This has been a very quiet level so far. It makes me very suspicious. Well. Whoops. You have traveled a long way only to die by carelessly stepping to your death. What a clod. Wow. I don't like your attitude. I'd better teach you a lesson while I bleed slowly to death right in front of you. This is gonna go great.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My life ward may not have taken a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money.
The hell was that? I've never seen that before. Hey! Emergency. We're being raided. Halera, Eld, Jaduri, and all lower Barbarians report to hospitality stations immediately. Have library guards at the ready. A fatal raid. Thankfully, that was seconds after I just saved the games. I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. I won't bother checking. Nope! Nope, Cassandra. No! Damn it, you... Wow, not bad. Oh. As we begin this chapter of our story, we find you, Roger, ace janitor, doing what you do best. Okay, I'm back. How long were we gone? Fiona, is that you?
Fiona, is that really you?
What's left of me?
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We need to go back.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
She's very quick to accept the possibility of time travel with no explanation. I will do all I can.
I promise I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
Maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Starting to get far enough into the game that I'm seeing things that were affected by choices I made in the earlier parts of the game, which is super cool. It means you can do something different next time. That's awesome, Greenie. I love it when I get to that part in a game, too. Explanations are for cowards. Thank you, Anstara. Leliana is here, huh? Guess we're not going that way. Back in the upper cells.
Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
What was that? I'm not sure I like that sound. Oh no, we came from here. Oh, shoot. I'm dead.
Have mercy on their souls.
Well, the gang's all back together. What could go wrong now?
Well, we still have to find Leliana. I assume she is also in a cell. We have to if we want to prevent it from ever happening, right? Yes. Lysis. God, why does this have to be so freaking complicated? Oh, did we already talk to Lysis? This place is a freaking maze. It was so much easier in the first game. He was the one singing a hymn. Okay, yeah. Can somebody confirm for me that Liliana is in fact in one of the cells and I have to find that cell? Or should I just continue on and I will find her when I get to what's-his-face? Okay, that's Lysis again. Continue on? Okay. She is not in a cell. Fair enough. Then this way we go. I think. Now I have to figure out how to get back. Oh, probably upwards.
Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
A prayer to the new God. Praise his name who was risen from the darkness. Praise his name who was striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more. The maker never was. The new God is among us. Praise his name. The guards aren't looking so good. Alexius keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time, if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Alexius seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better to put the men on watch inside the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. Well, that's rude. What do I find a key for that? Torture chambers.
I thought as soon as I saw the name Torture Chambers, this was where we were going to find Leliana. Oh. That actually does kind of look like it could be Leliana, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it would tell us if it was. Find Leliana.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Ah! There is no god but the Elder One. The maker is...
Henley.
May she find peace at the Maker's side.
Yonka arms too. Nice.
How did the dwarf learn of the sacrifice at the temple? Answer me!
Never.
Ah, that would be her.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird. You will break.
I will die first. Or you will.
Oh, damn. She's not looking so good, but apparently she's still got it.
You're alive.
You're tough.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm sorry for what happened.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Okay.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Let's see if this was the key to that door back there. I kinda doubt it, but we'll find out. Nope. Man, this place has really gone downhill.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Only if they had lockpicking, Kellen Ray. Oh, maybe you're right then. Let's give it a try. Okay, fine. I guess that changes my approach to the place we were in a little while back. Or a year and so back, I guess. Material and essence farming right now in Nightingale, and I'm in a swamp and I let it get dark instead of sleeping. Oh boy. I take it things are not going smoothly. Had no idea some of these creatures had glow in the eyes. Oh man. That's fun. Glow in the eyes still works, I think. So I guess that just makes the whole thing super extra creepy. Docks.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea.
I think this is the first time that Liliana's been part of the party, or part of the party anyway, with the party, in combat for quite some time.
This is madness.
Alexius can't have wanted this.
Belt of electric resistance. At least you can see a bit of them. That's true, Watai. Glowing eyes do help increase visibility.
The breach, it's
everywhere.
Used to be, it was only dwarves who were afraid of the sky. Now, it's just good sense.
Oh man, there are rifts everywhere. Priorities, guys. Gotta love what Alexios has done with the place. Glowing decor choices, the demons, the torture chambers. I know, right? In fairness, though, I'm pretty sure the torture chambers were there in the first game. We didn't see quite so much of them, but they were there. Upper Royal Wing. Alexius's journal. Nothing works. I have tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minrathous, without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder One's demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Steal everything in an alternate future, go back and change the future. Free loot. Exactly, Watai.
No! Why did he do that? We could have helped him.
We will help him by making sure this never happens.
Hat of the Inquisitor.
To the last. What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Lower Royal Wing. What would be really cool is if we could find some really valuable loot that we could loot in the future and then again in the past. What would be nifty but irritating would be to find god tier loot in this future and not get to take it back. Don't give them ideas. There we go. Oh no, the loot's...
This is the way to the main hall. Alexius will likely be there.
The loot is inside the floor. I can't take it. That's very annoying. The one time you forget to combat loot and it punishes you.
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
It wasn't actually combat loot. It was the loot you get when you close one of the rifts itself. It just dropped right deep enough into the floor that I couldn't get it. Masterwork Waveblade schematic. We can carry that back from the future for sure. Oh crap, my inventory is full. I think we have to find the key. I love how we're just so pissed off at this point that we're not bothering with doorways anymore. Even ones that are locked so tight we can't possibly open the door by any means. But a wall? A stone wall of masonry? No problem. We'll just bust it down. But door? Nope. No way to bash down a door. Doors are solid. Studies on the Blight. Introduction of Blight to prisoners yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses erratically. Some subjects die within hours despite all efforts. Others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation and testing a priority. A later entry follows. 6 more subjects died. Transfusions of blood from resistant prisoners slow the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and implanted in the infected will often die even before corruption spreads to it. In cases where implantation is successful, Blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host flesh. Prisoner Leliana has been the most useful source of resistant blood and skin to date. Oh man, they really went to town on her, didn't they?
Better way. Kill the enchanter!
Okay, you have to go.
May Andraste have mercy on your souls. No one else will.
Do I have any crap I can get rid of? I wonder if there are vendors here. It kind of seems unlikely, doesn't it? Red lyrium shard.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
And to use words that you make up. Wow. Oh, okay, I guess there was no point to this one.
What happened here?
Venatori decorating at its finest.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs! Over here!
These are all zealots. Do they have a mage somewhere? I don't see one, actually.
Go for some light reading.
Red lyrium shard. Ugh. Okay, so I need 5 red lyrium shards if I can get my hands on them. For whenever we do Nightingale again, might not be a bad idea to work on your home base so you can figure out some of that. Also learning to create better gear too. We'll see if I have the time. I've been pretty swamped lately, but that doesn't mean it's going to last forever, of course. So we're going somewhere in that general direction. Wait, did I? I'm not sure if we've been here before or not. We have been here before. This is that same bit of loot that I couldn't get to.
Severance package stinks.
Okay. Apostate staff schematic. Oh, I want that. Yeah, it's got to be here. Just quick saving.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
I finally could sit down to do your first icon portrait of the year. Will be done in 2 hours. Nice, Nabi. Not sure what we're supposed to be looking for here. Secret doors. Spiked longbow schematic. Nice, Greeny. See, I remember sometimes. Soldier's Nemesis Bow. Okay, I don't think that one's on this level. Oh yeah, I already figured that part out. Thank you, Junk. Oh, but I don't think I had realized that the red lyrium shards were these things that I'm going around collecting. Okay. So they have something to do with how I get into the throne room, then. That's interesting. I don't think we need to be in this room. Three minutes, guys, and we're taking our final break of the evening. So where would it be on this level? It's not that. Come on, I just need one more. I hope it's not that one, because if it's that one, I'm screwed. I just can't access that one. Looks like there is one on this floor. I hope it's more accessible than the others. Oh, thank you.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Thank you. We'll have to head back to that main hall after I get back from break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now would be a very good time to do it. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5. Boom. We got it! Mysterious stranger. Oh, there's a good boy. This is criminal. You should be able to pet them.
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Wow.
That it? That your best? Damn you.
Did Serana just raise my corpse? Rude. No. No. Oh my god. Okay. I am taking the win, even if I have to redo it. I haven't had Prime Rambit in a while.
think I should see if I can possibly make that happen at some point. All right, guys, you ready? Nice.
Majesty, with your power, we cannot fail. This weapon will be ours to command, and all of our enemies will fall before it.
Ours, Captain? I think you overestimate your role in this operation. Simply put, this is a game of chess between myself and the other. We are the kings. And you, all of you, are pawns. Do I make myself clear?
As crystal, Majesty. We await your orders.
It's good to see at least one of you has sense, Inquisitor. Prepare to move out. I need to reach the central core and the other won't make it easy for me. Do your jobs and we won't have a problem. Fail me and the other will be the least of your worries.
As you command, Emperor. For science.
This is bad!
Okay, getting caught is bad. There they are. They're still there. Oh, crap. Why the hell did I... Excuse me. Oh my god. What are you... Ah. Oh! Well, that sucks. There we go. So I just want to get up close to gutted mine. No. Ah! Ah! Okay, I am back. Sad news. I finally ran out of disk space for recording my local things, so I'm gonna have to switch over and use my new drive. But I can't do that until I stop stream. So we'll have to see where that leaves the rest of the VOD. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Thank you, Cleric. Right, main room. Why do we still have these glowy things? Confront Alexius in his main room. Throne room. That's it? We just had to have them? I hoped I'd find you here.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
The end?
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give us the amulet.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
Wow.
No!
20,000? Oh my god. Immunity, all disabling effects. Oh. Oh, there is a disrupt drift. Okay. Not cool, sir. He needs to just hurry up and die already. There we go.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
We can still help him.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now. The Elder One.
You'll have to hurry. This is bad. We'll hold the main door. Once they break through, it's all you, Nightingale.
Isn't there another way?
I can't let you kill yourself for me. There must be another way.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
You'll have to do better than that.
I definitely didn't do that last time through.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora.
Oh!
I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I have an idea. We still need mages.
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but still loyal.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
It is a new look for Alistair. I didn't even recognize either of them at first. You're our allies.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
I love how they're kind of split between greatly disapproving and approving.
Madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Yeah, Sarah didn't like it either. Cassandra really hated it.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We need the cooperation. They deserve freedom. Consider this their probation.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. Here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
The sooner the better. I saw what's at stake.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
I'd be honored.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
You want to stay?
I must admit I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen. What this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Maker willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Oh, wow. So much for my brief sojourn back to Haven. Holy crap, that took a little bit of a turn. Whew.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the rebel mages.
It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
We'll do our best.
We will try.
In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
How are the people?
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
You did well to gain the mages to your cause. The people have hope that the breach may be sealed. Some of them are returning to the lives they fled. Others are starting fresh. In either case, they no longer believe the world as they know it is ending.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise du Lion. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell.
First order of business, I need to clear some space.
The Chantry isn't supporting us.
I told you.
My area is having internet outages until 9 a.m. Oh no, I'm sorry, Nabi. 61 of 60. I like it. Okay, where is all this stuff accumulating? It's not weapons and armor. Oh, it could be some of this stuff. Oh, I crafted an amulet. I didn't realize that, actually. I guess, yeah, it must be crafting materials. There's no place in Haven where I can store this stuff, is there? I know we get a place later. But this is starting to become a real issue.
May God bless you.
He had better. Ah, you're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches. And here I paid that little knife ear to inform me the moment you were free. No matter, no matter. Sigrid, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done, and hopefully will still do.
Such as, let's see.
What do you think I'll be doing exactly?
Word's already spreading that if anyone can close that blighted thing in the sky, it's you. Anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of course. Supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
How's the mood here?
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an Inquisition is called. Yet. And everyone's sort of digesting the idea of a dwarf maybe, possibly, being sent by Andraste herself.
No worries, Nabi.
Not really what anyone was expecting. Herself included, I wager.
Why have you stayed?
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go. Those blasted demons destroy most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
Until later.
Stay safe.
All right. I would say enjoy the lurk, but I hope that it's, you know, I hope you're able to get a more stable connection soon, Navi. I'm actually going to be wrapping up very shortly here anyway.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within you.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Gordon.
And my miners appreciate.
Let's check in with the council and see what's come up. Oh, new perks.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Nobility knowledge. Thanks to a few well-placed acquaintances and a carefully crafted reputation, merchants will pay the Inquisition 10% more for items sold to them. A 10% discount on goods. Inquisition procurers can leverage the organization's reputation to purchase a shipment of rare and valuable raw materials for crafting. Interesting. I'll do that one. The Chantry remains. Diplomacy won the day. The clerics chosen to receive aid have been most appreciative and have successfully drowned out our detractors. This caused an internal struggle, clerics hiring thugs to kill other clerics. I was forced to intervene. Such despicable behavior from those who aspire to the Sunburst throne. The mood in the Grand Cathedral is tense, but for now the Chantry can be counted our political ally. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Okay. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot in the capital without being attacked. We did this one. Why is it still showing up? That's odd. Oh, hey, Draven. Doing good. How are you doing? I'm still on from last time you were in, actually, Draven. The stream is still going. Red Jenny, Inquisition needs bees. We've received weapon plans and located an apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tented his fingers and sneered, "Of course." Quite disturbing. Jar of bees grenade recipe. Yeah, I'm actually going to be wrapping up very shortly here. Cult of Andraste. Not the bees. Nope. I guess that was all. Oh, completed. Oh, no, okay. I guess some of them just stay. The University of Orlais. To the leaders of the Inquisition, the death of so many good souls at the Temple of Sacred Ashes is a tragedy, compounded by the frenzy of posturing that has taken place in the race for Divine Justinia's successor, which all too frequently uses the University of Orlais as a scapegoat for ills perceived or real. Considering your recent cowing of these clerics, the University is hoping you might see your way to protecting us from this rhetoric. Such a partnership could be beneficial for us both. We have research, magical as well as mundane, that we'd be pleased to share in exchange for aid in these trying times. Okay, that's going to be an hour, so I might as well get that started, and I think that's Josephine's
Let us begin.
specialty. Oh, interesting, only 45. Not an hour. I wonder why. Grey Warden Treaties. Oh, that has to be Josephine, so we can't do that one yet. We'll have to wait, that's fine. Improved stability. The Inquisitor's efforts to close the Fade Rifts has increased stability in various regions across Thedas. However, demons sometimes remain, having wandered from the site of the original rifts. The Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid in dealing with this problem. That seems like Cullen's deal.
All right.
Oh, Jim, how's it going? Yes, thank you for the shoutouts, guys. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Hasmel's Circle sustained significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath, but our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmel's people would happily throw them to the wolves even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. Knight Commander Bryson. Hostility towards mages remains, but there are ways to travel without drawing notice.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. It was fun. Can't wait for the full game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more of the demo. I'm still thinking about what I'm going to do for that. I have some ideas. I think for now, though, it's just after 2. I ran out of space for my recording, and I'm getting very tired and my voice is going. I think this is probably where I wrap up, and we will continue on Monday. Okay, University of Orlais available. Yeah, okay, so stuff is happening.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We are becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
It's been this way for years.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andrasti's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I can see the importance.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
That's an ambitious notion.
Planning to steer the history of the world, Ambassador Montillier?
I believe the Inquisition is already charting that course. Which brings me to a question, if you have a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
I don't claim to be holy.
I'd tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Dangerous waving a candle around like that? Well, I mean, they didn't really have that much choice back then, did they? That's just kind of how it was.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something for you.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Okay. I got a little caught up there. I still intend to save, so why don't we save again after those conversations, and I think we're going to go find somebody to raid. I will be back on Monday, though, and you can bet we're going to be playing more of this. I'm even more invested in the story this time than I was last time. I'm glad I found some of that new content, or new to me content, especially that whole time travel thing. Holy crap. Let's see. Thank you, Draven. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by both times. Ayoshi-san is playing some Gray Zone Warfare. Slappy Jack is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Who do we have after that? That's really not that many people on that I recognize. Tim the Sorcerer's on playing some RimWorld. Science Streams is playing Plague Inc. Evolved. I actually really like that game. Rule Storage is also playing some RimWorld. Ultrasaurus, oh my god, what the hell? Ultrasaurus is streaming The Isle for the first time in a billion years. Lunity is playing some Marvel Rivals. Paige the Witch is playing Avowed, which I understand is fairly popular these days. And I think that's about it. So if any of those particular streamers or games caught your eye and attention as, something you'd like to recommend we go raid, please let me know in chat. Otherwise, we'll go with my own inclination. Thank you, Cleric. What? Draven? You've never heard of Avowed? Never heard of Avowed. Are you actually being serious? You're trolling, right? Just in the off chance that you're actually serious, or that there are other people who you're trolling. Okay, I thought so. But for the benefit of others who might genuinely not be aware of Avowed, because every once in a while there are still some people like that. It is a new first-person, relatively open, sort of open-ish world. Not actually open world, but really large areas to explore game. Kind of like the Outer Worlds, but it's not a sequel, but it's a part of the Pillars of Eternity franchise. Yeah, it looks really, really good. I can't wait to play it. I'm going to wait to play it, but I can't wait to play it. You know what? Let's go to Ultra. I think we have to go with Ultra since she's playing the Isle. God, she used to play the Isle so much, and now she never does. And frankly, it's kind of a terrible game, but it's kind of a kick to see her playing it again. So I'm getting her channel loaded up here. Let me get you her link. All right, there you go. That's Ultra's link for the few of you that maybe don't already know it. Ultra's always a good choice. She is. She's fantastic. Let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Ultra's channel, see what's going on with her. I will be back, like I said, on Monday. I don't stream on Sunday. I don't know if I'll be capable of doing a super long stream on Monday. I actually have to get up really, really early to take my dad over to the hospital on Monday for some stuff. So we'll have to see how I am, but I will definitely be streaming. And if for some reason it ends up being a short stream, I might do an extra stream sometime to make up for it. We'll see. But whatever the case may be, I'll be back on Monday and we will be playing more Dragon Age. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and the great rest of your weekend as well. And I'll see you again real soon. Thank you all for being here and making this such an awesome long stream. Bye for now. Back.
That ant go.
I like that their eyes start glowing red as soon as you go hostile on them. Mass Effect is much bigger than just Shepard. Oh, that was brilliant. That was completely an accident. No blaster?
Your move.
Oh my god, I love it.
So uncivilized.
There we go.
Commander, contact your troops. Tell them to move to the higher levels.
Very good, sir.
Whoa.
The time has come.
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.